for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center position. Now here's Westbrook. Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Van Vliet. And that's good from 17 feet.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And it's Houston's ball. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Westbrook outside. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. Out to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Back comes Houston in transition. Pass to Şengün. Durant with a screen on DeRozan. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Levine. This one for 3. The shot won't fall. Thompson against Levine. Here's Smith. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 3. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Nice move. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Levine. Thompson passes to Şengün. The rebound by Murray.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the wing, Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Here's Durant. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
DeRozan against Smith. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. To the inside. Pass to Van Vliet. 16 seconds left in the first. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 10.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So, on the floor for Houston, Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Now here's DeRozan. Westbrook outside. 6 on the shot clock, and they double up Murray. Sacramento passing it around. And it's DeRozan missing.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Şengün. Back to Sabonis. Murray from outside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Eubanks, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis.
Number 19, Drew Eubanks.
Westbrook against Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Westbrook. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Levine. Kept alive by Sacramento. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Thompson goes in. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Westbrook left side. Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick and roll execution.
DeRozan. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Smith with a screen on Murray. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Picked by Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
DeRozan down low. He's against Smith. He can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet against Westbrook. The kick to Durant. Durant with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Stolen by Thompson. On the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the 2nd half. Durant, no good. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Thompson against Carter. Pass to Monk for the lead. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monk with a steal. Achua with a screen on Van Vliet. That gives him the lead. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Sengun, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Monk. There's a screen. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Carter. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Kings lead by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting 3-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Misses from the corner. Rockets trail by 3. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Easton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Sacramento has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Carter. Achua with a screen. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 6 points for him.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Sacramento foul. Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Precious Achua picks one up. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Green. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And it's Monk missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. To the middle for the tie. Eason, good. It's a tie ball game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Monk passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Shepard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Carter, the pass to Monk. Adams covering. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That one goes in.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Rebound by Sacramento.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They gotta keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Up in time. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Kings ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So, on the floor for Houston, Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Şengün.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Pass to Levine. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets to take the lead. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, the Rockets' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Durant looking around. Şengün, a screen on Murray. An open look for Durant. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Launches a three. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The kick to Durant. Smith outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Sabonis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Rockets trail. Van Vliet outside. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Here's Şengün. Outside Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün. Murray pulls it down. Levine against Van Vliet. Sabonis looking over the floor. Now Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Van Vliet. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Rockets trail by 5. Up top Durant, defended by Murray. Smith up top. Rebounded by Sabonis.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine. Misses the three. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Picked by Sabonis. From deep. Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Levine against Van Vliet. For 3. A big answer by Levine.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Takes a 3. The putback. Şengün pulls it down. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, it doesn't go. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Westbrook. Now Levine. Pulls the trigger. Şengün pulls it down. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Van Vliet against Levine. Fires the three. So the Kings win it. I'm sure they would have preferred them. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Ball forward. So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside, Durant. The shot misses. Smith with some nice D. Here he goes. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But Greg trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring? And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Şengün with a screen on Jones. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Basket counts.
Şengün a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the pick. Van Vliet against Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Here's Thompson after the Bulls pick up 2. Durant kicks to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to KD. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 8 points for KD.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And the shot goes in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Thompson looking for an opening. Durant kicks to Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now Jones, after Isaac Okoro, missing on that last 3-pointer. Stolen by Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And it's Simons off the drive. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You got to be a little... Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Down low, Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Durant kicks to Smith. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Smith with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Jones. down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And then Smith with the jam.
Terrific throwdown by Jalen Smith. He stuck it right to him that time.
Left side, KD. Thompson outside. Back to KD. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 13 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this side.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with is the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Taking a look at the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you, Kevin.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Jones. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Here's Smith. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Nice job there, waiting for his opportunity. Smith reeled it in for the board and the hoop.
Şengün with a screen on Jones. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Şengün passes to KD. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Pass to Smith. All alone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Smith with a screen on Smith. Out to Smith. Thompson outside. Some nice passing there by Houston. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
For 3. Silky corner shot. By Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Simons against Thompson. Now Simons. Still yet to score. And the layup falls.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
KD a screen on Jones. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
2 minutes. Thompson inside. Out to KD. For three. And Jones pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Durant with the steal. Thompson passes to KD. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Okoro kicks to Jones. For 3, Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Smith's got the game tied up here for Chicago. Pass to KD. To the paint. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. How about this one, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Okoro finds Smith. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
.32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Durant driving inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Williams, he's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Colin Sexton in for Anthony Simons. Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Jones against Van Vliet. Collins wide open, he fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Out of bounds, it'll be the Bulls' ball. Here's Jones, all going up court. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Colin Sexton is out there with Jones. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Miller, and it's Collins in at the 5 down low. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Van Vliet outside. To the middle. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The kick out to Williams. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And the shot is good. Collins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred VanVleet ready for it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Mark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. Got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And finished off by Collins.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Collins. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Collins has got 14 points now in the second half. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, 2 good nail fight so far, guys. Each sides match up really well.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Bulls. Rockets trail. Shepard with the ball. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up the Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Shepard, the pass to Green. Chicago grabs the miss. Pass to Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Steven Adams picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Adams outside. Inside, Green. Count the basket. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Richards. Count that one. Richards got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
A new lineup here for Houston.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. VanVleet kicks to Durant. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Durant, and it's blocked. Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
That's a 2 from Sexton. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Durant raising up.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Dillingham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Thompson. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls ahead. They finish off the 3rd quarter with a tremendous. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Served him up. Tasty room service done right there, boy.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at center. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Durant, no good. Chicago leading by 13. Giddey kicks to Smith, and stolen by Sengun. Here's Thompson.
Oh, man. Be careless around Sengun at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Now Sengun. Shot clock at 6. And Sengun throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Sengun tasting the sauce up top.
Smith wide open. He fired. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Sengun, no good. Chicago has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now Thompson. Outside Durant. It's off.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, good on the layup. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson gets to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Can't get it. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Driving in.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Durant!
2 minutes remaining in the game.
No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Giddey, and the shot will go down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Smith. Durant rips down the rebound. It's trailed by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Layup, no good. The Bulls leading by 15. Now Smith. Giddy shoots the three. No good there. Thompson goes back up. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Bulls ball.
And the Bulls with possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Count it. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, KD. Şengün with a screen on Simons. No good from three. From deep. Another three for Chicago.
Anthony Simons.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game meaning
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here.
Me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. Look at their activity stats. The steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
A nice shot by Smith.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's James. And there's the rejection. Jones against Doncic. Smith inside. Shoots over Ayton. Smith no good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
It's Doncic with a drive. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Chicago passing it around. Buzelis. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from 14. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he gets it to go.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into skill playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Back to Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 12 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Smart passes to Reeves. Here's Doncic. Chicago with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Smith from the arc. James with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Smart. The 3 ball. Nope, Another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. 36 seconds left in the first. Back to Jones. Out to the right wing. The three, Smith. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Simons with a steal. Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up to stop the run. Smith with the rebound. Here's Buzelis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. That one no good. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
James, left side. Pass to Doncic. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Smith, no good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Doncic, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Jones, the pass to Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic, right side. Over Okoro. Got a hand on it. Jones against Smart. The three, Smith. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. From deep, here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Smith passes to Jones. Back to Smith. Over Ayton. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Chris.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And there's Ayton on the assist from Doncic.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Jones feels it out to the inside. Buzelis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Simons outside. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020. and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Chicago leading by 12. Okoro, right side, fires for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. With the fadeaway. Chicago with a rebound. 1:36 left in the first half. And here's Jones to the paint. Here's Smith. He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
James against Smith. They need this. The shot by James, no good. Jones with the ball, guarded now by Smart. Jones, the pass to Smith, puts up a three, pure from three-point range. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jones, the pass to Smith. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 20. Reeves finds Doncic. Back to Aiden. Aiden with a screen. Lets it go. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 16 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside Jones. Back to Smith. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the lead.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls out in front, opening up a huge gap. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now, and coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So,
thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Zach Collins out there with Miller. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. James passes to Hayes. Takes a 3. Miller pulls it in. Bulls leading by 20. It's Giddey on the wing. Check by James. James against Giddey. Collins outside. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Collins. For three, Sexton. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And it's James with the jam.
James has this athleticism to his game. He can get up there when he wants to.
Giddey against James. Miller, a screen on James. And it's Giddey off the drive. Kicks it out to Collins. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Collins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's James. And it's Chicago with a board.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Lakers trail by 21. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Good on the bucket. James has got 9.
Well, he isn't the longest guy out there, but Bronny does have some great strength.
Here's Giddey. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Nice shot by Kennard.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Minute 32 left in the third. Here's Hayes. Williams grabs the board. Bulls leading by 17. Sexton with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Now Hayes. No points yet. Off target with the 3. Pass to Williams. Punches it home.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Miller against Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Miller. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Sexton, that's good.
A nice little J from Sexton. When he's feeling it, he has a good touch on those shots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hachimura. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Chicago leading by 21. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kennard outside. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The 3 from Sexton. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so it's Chicago with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Smith with a screen on Reeves. Simons passes to Jones. And it's all from three-point range. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Simons. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Now here's Simons. 6 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jones with the ball. Picked up by James. Simons outside. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic outside. Over Okoro. And again, the Lakers, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jones, the pass to Smith. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Smith's got 30 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's Simons penetrating. And Reeves pulls it down.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth, just get out of the way.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Kept alive.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Takes it inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Smith. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ayton. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Simons. And it's Doncic missing. Chicago leading by 21.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Smith. Doncic pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. James can't get it to go. Chicago has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Smith passes to Simons. Yep, count it. And the Bulls lead by 21.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic's shot is good. Simons with it. Launches it from deep. They get it again. On the wing, Simons. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Had a miss there on the triple. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Smith with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wiggins from outside. Rebound by Smith. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And it's Smith missing. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Zealous from beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Zealous in a position to cash in.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Smith. Misses the baby hook. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
To the inside, Booz Ellis, and it's Miami with the rebound. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Jones finds Simon. And again, Chicago, no good. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Okoro. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. 8 points for Bam Adebayo. Jones looking for an opening. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. They need this. And it's Smith missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. From past the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. And then Booz Ellis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Booz Ellis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. A 3. Again, Adebayo missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. 8-point game. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. The offensive rebound, a second chance effort, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Chicago's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And the basket by Jones.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo with 4 seconds on the clock, and Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up 4 from the United Center in Chicago. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Booz Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Collins. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Adebayo high post. Out to Powell. Knocks down the 3-ball. Powell's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Miami. Outside, Simon. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Adebayo, and the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got 15 points.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And here's Collins from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Adebayo. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, Bruzelis. And here's Collins from outside. And the Bulls with another miss. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. And Bruzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead. Collins against Adebayo. Powell with the steal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Mitchell. Bruzelis grabs the board. Outside Collins. And the three off target. The Heat leading by 11. Wiggins passes to Hero. Lets the three fly, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Kicks it out to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Okoro. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Powell. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Launches it. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Wiggins from outside. The rebound by Simon. The Bulls shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We're seeing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Wiggins finds Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
For Miami, Bam Adebayo.
He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 17. To the paint. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Miami. They're on a 20-7 run. And Mitchell gets it to go. to the inside. Looking to get it going. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's Powell, that's good. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
On the court for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2.
And you can see the passing ability at his size. Zealous is all for getting it to his open teammate.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Okoro wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. There's the pick. Jaquez the pass to Ware. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ware's got himself on the board with 3 there. Collins. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 22. Here's Larson. Off target from outside. Here's Simon. Offensive rebound. Shot by Collins, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pull-up jumper. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies that wheel on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
And you think of the different styles of play, and Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living, but I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open. That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
On the wing, Jaquez. Miami no good on that time either. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Here's Ware. 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls trail by 20. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8" but plays like a small point guard. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Taken away by Williams. Jumps up, and it's Williams throwing it down.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Pass to Jaquez. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 20.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith for three. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Gershon Yabusele, he's checked in for Collins.
Gershon Yabusele.
There's a screen. Here's Larson. Still without a basket. From the arc. The rebound by Yabusele. Bulls trail by 21. Sexton for three. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Smith. It's all in by the Bulls.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Picked his pocket. Williams with the steal. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gershon Yabusele. Miller is out there with Williams. Then there's Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Miller dishes to Williams. Up top, Giddey. Miller with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. The Heat leading by 15. Ware with it. Miller grabs the miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Fontecchio. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Smith against Giddey. Goes back up. And Miller with the lay-in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And it's Jaquez, top of the key. Here's Fontecchio. Drains the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 16.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Smith drawn the double team. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. To the middle. Here's Larson. And he converts the layup. Larson's got his first bucket in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Hawkes vacuums it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside, Smith. Hawkes with the screen on Jones. Smith. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Ware. Hawkes outside. Now Ware. 6 to shoot. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
He drills the 3.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And stolen by Simon.
2 minutes.
Intercepted. Smith with it. Jones covering. And so Miami again turning it over.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Left side, Simons. Here's Buzelis. Hawkes defending. Counting.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Trey Jones. 3rd personal foul.
And the first one counts.
At the line for the Heat, Smith.
Smith hits them both. They trail by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. No good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Simons, clean from outside.
Anthony Simons.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Hawkes with the screen on Jones. All sorts of time. Good work there as it goes down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
A deep 3. That one misses. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Hawkes with the steal. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get happy. To have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And it's Simons missing. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place. Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Westbrook outside. Pass to LaVine. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The three, Smith. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
A skilled passer. Jones is quick to spot these openings for his team.
Picked by Murray. Inside. Outside for LaVine. Murray, a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. And the basket by Westbrook.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Jones against Westbrook. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. The three. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Jones.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Picked by Murray. Here's LaVine for three. On target from range. LaVine's got 5.
And Zach LaVine, never bashful. Answers right back.
Westbrook against Jones. Simons outside. Smith with a screen on LaVine. Here's Simons. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Chicago passing it around. Smith with a screen on Murray. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here we go. Murray, a screen on Simons. Here's Levine for three.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzel is... Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Murray finds Sabonis. Over Smith. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. The drive by Simons. And that one is hammered home.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game. Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kings trail by 8. DeRozan with the ball. Still without a bucket. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Simons.
Whoa!
Sweet move. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 8-point game. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Jones, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by 8. After this break, we'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with the... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. The triple goes for Levine. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Down low. To the wing on the left. Eubanks the screen. The offensive rebound. Shoots over Collins. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back over to you guys.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Simons. And there's another one for the Bulls.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Here's LaVine. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's Simons. Here he goes. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Here's Eubanks. Inside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Collins. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the inside. Too easy for DeRozan. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Collins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Zach Collins.
And both free throws good for Collins. And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. Over Okoro. LaVine can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Okoro's got his first points of the game. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Jones. To the paint. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
They kick it out to Murray. The putback. Here's LaVine. Kick by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Sacramento. Here's Jones. The shot misses. Westbrook with the defensive effort. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Here's LaVine. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Miller is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Achua. Pass to Monk. From deep. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Bulls leading by 4. And a fast break now for the Bulls. For 3, Sexton. This shot's good on the assist by Giddy.
Inserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe him?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
Monk for 3. Here's Achua. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Tipped. The 3 from Sexton. That one doesn't drop. Kings trail by 9. Monk into the lane. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Tries again. Miller pulls it in. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Giddy. Shot from the low post is good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Achua with a screen on Giddy. To the middle. Can they get it? Achua with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Giddy scanning the floor. No good that time. Achua with some nice D. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Giddy passes to Richards. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Here's Carter. He's scoreless. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Achua with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. They get it back. Richards. And he dunks it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Stolen by Sexton. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Sexton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Playing at such a nice pace, Sexton's pull-up, it's a perfect shot.
Outside Carter, the shot. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one's good. Giddy's got 6.
How about Giddy just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
To the inside. Stolen by Miller. Giddy with it. Now guarded by Monk. Miller outside. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. No good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. Down by 12. Hunter finds Carter. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Giddy against Carter. On the wing, Sexton. Over to the wing. Here's Richards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Carter, the pass to Achua. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago. They lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Well, Domantas Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Sabonis can't hit. Chicago leading by 12. Smith with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Jones' shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Smith finds Simons. Off target from outside. Kings trail by 15. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Kuro. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Simons, right side, shoots over Levine. The Bulls with another miss. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Murray is screen on Simons. Here's Levine for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Bruce Ellis, defended by Murray. Oh, the shot is off. Kings trail by 13. Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Here's Smith. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Picked by Sabonis. Rebounded by Smith. Bulls leading by 13. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings.
Sacramento substitution, number 19.
From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off.
2 minutes.
Levine against Smith. Oh, no good on the layup. Chicago has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Simons, yes, sir, with the 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Eubanks inside. He's against Smith. Nice! That one's good.
Assisted by Zach Levine.
For Chicago, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. It's money from deep.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
DeRozan down low. He's covered by Simons. Count it!
DeMar DeRozan.
Chicago leading by 15. And it's Simons penetrating. Levine rips down the board. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Bulls have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. That's off. And it's Sacramento's ball. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Picked by Murray. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. DeRozan against Simons. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. For 3, Westbrook. Can't connect. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Curtain here. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now Sacramento starting five. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now, here is Smith. Fires, high post, good on the bucket.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. And here's Houston. 4-point game. Thompson outside. Rebound by Murray. We played just over a minute here in the first. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Drops in the tray.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Durant with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And Smith puts up a deep three. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Clock at 6. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Going inside. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Sabonis. That's good.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles. He's got great energy. But he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Durant, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
DeRozan against Smith. Back to DeRozan. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Tries again. And KD finishes inside. KD's got 6 points.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Pass to Şengün. KD a screen on Sabonis. Shoots from the high post, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. He's got 8.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Levine for 3, drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Şengün kicks to KD. Van Vliet outside. Pass to KD. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. Sabonis a screen on Van Vliet. Levine passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Şengün kicks to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Sabonis. Bucket is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside, Levine. Goes up to the stripe. Şengün with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Levine. Fires for 3. Rockets with the rebound. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And there it is for him. And 12 points for KD.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He delivers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators. Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Van Vliet against LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Hey, for all that LaVine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. The tray. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by KD.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And stolen by Şengün. Smith on the wing. The 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Murray, a screen on Van Vliet. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kev.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
KD against Murray. Durant down low. They get it back. There's the triple. Smith missing again. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Westbrook passes to LaVine. Here's the 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this team, they love LaVine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook.
2 minutes
inside.
in the first half. 2 minutes.
Sabonis with the bucket. And it's 8 points for Sabonis.
Excellent pick and roll action at times. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Şengün passes to KD. Rejected by Murray. LaVine against Van Vliet. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 4. Durant down the lane.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Pass to Sengun. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Westbrook. Sengun with a screen on Westbrook. And Sengun gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Sengun's got 5 points now this quarter. Van Vliet against Levine. Down low, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
26 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he drives in, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, not the defenders.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And, you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Adams. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Adams, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's stolen by Adams. Eason with it. It counts, and the foul. That one on Monk.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Adams sets the pick for Shepard to the inside. It's stolen by Carter. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. Oh, that was terrific.
My good. Boy, man, can Monk fly? I mean, it's fun watching this dude get up and drop the hammer.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
3-pointer, and the 3 ball is good. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Easton passes to Adams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Green. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Carter kicks to Hunter. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Sacramento grabs the miss.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back over to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Houston making a switch. Durant's checked in.
Number 7.
Kings leading now by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Carter, the pass to Monk. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant slides in for the score.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 11 points in the game. Rockets trail by 8. Şengün with the screen for Durant. At 3 off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Achua. Monk, the pass to Achua. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Şengün with the screen for KD. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Hunter finds Carter. They set the pick. Covered by VanVleet. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. Monk for 3. And the Kings another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage.
And so it's Sacramento riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Sacramento, Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Achua. Şengün with a screen on Hunter. And it's Smith missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. That's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Durant. DeRozan with the rebound. Outside, Levine. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Durant sets a screen for Şengün. Here's VanVleet. Thompson outside. For Murray. Another shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine double team. And here is Murray. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Off with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Wow. But he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. Rockets trail by 17. Durant uses his size and close.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, Bart. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. And now it's 27 points for Kevin Durant. For 3, Levine. Westbrook, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you can't ignore Westbrook on the glass now. There's nothing he doesn't do on the court.
Şengün, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. Takes a shot at the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Levine, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. For 3, Levine. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. A 3-pointer off the mark. Kings leading now by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Boy, I loved his approach. Business-like, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Durant, and he makes good on the layup. KD's got 33. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. A 3-pointer, no good. Now the Rockets with it. From 19, that one goes.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor, and then Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Now Sabonis. Now Levine. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. 5 on the clock. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
Levine. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for it.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Smith and Freddie Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. Shepard. Şengün, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
For 3, Smith. Leaps for it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Smith. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Thompson. Smith finds Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. The 3 from Okoro. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low, Shepard. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Simons. Jones from outside. It doesn't go for him. Here's Shepard, guarded by Okoro. Here's Durant. Smith with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Simons missing. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Durant for 3. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And Okoro gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
No good there. Nice D from Durant. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Smith passes to Jones. Back to Smith.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jones. Out to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Şengün with a steal. Durant with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Thompson right side. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, drops in the 3. Durant's got 5 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Smith no good. Houston leading by 6. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They set a pick. Inside. Here's Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Chicago.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
First personal foul.
Free throws good from Durant. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from 3. Okuro's got his 2nd basket of the game. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Durant gets it to go.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Buzelis. Stolen by Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw.
Line for Houston. Alperen Şengün. Taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Rockets.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you, Brian.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Collins. Misses the jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the wing, right side. Left side, Durant. Thompson outside. There's the drive. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Simon. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Here's Durant following the three-point basket by Chicago. Over Okoro. Durant, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Stolen by Collins. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And yep, it's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson passes to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Collins. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Durant. Over Okoro. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün. And now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Collins. Smith finds Durant. Misses the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Collins for 3. Collins with another miss. The Rockets lead by 4. Durant with a screen on Jones. To the middle. Durant's shot is off. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The drive by Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Şengün passes to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the inside. Buries it down low. 23 points for Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Collins a screen. Jones drives in. Collins outside. Pass to Buzelis. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's Simons outside. Durant pulls it in. For 3, Smith. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for your Rockets, Shepherd taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this
The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to
smart
review the
to
play.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. First one falls for him.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bulls trail by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Brian.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Shepard. Giddey defends. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. One thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And it's Green missing. Bulls trail by 5. It's Giddey on the wing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Richards, the pass to Sexton. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Adams. Here's Okogie for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Sexton. Richards, the pass to Sexton. Richards with a screen. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
Pass to Adams. Houston working the ball around. Adams with a screen on Miller. Green, the pass to Adams. Can't get it to fall. Bulls trail by 3. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Outside Giddey. Driving in. And the layup is good. Giddey's got his first basket.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Adams, the pass to Okogie. Back to Adams. And stolen by Sexton. Pass to Giddey for the lead. Okogie pulls down the board. The Rockets have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Green, a screen. And here's Adams. Back to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's rejected. They get it back. Stolen by Giddey.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside, Green. It's deflected. Outside Giddey. On the wing, Sexton. Miller against Adams. Miller outside. Clock at 6. Richards with a screen.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Alperen Şengün comes in for Green. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. And it's Thompson in for Okogie. To snap the cold streak. Chicago with a rebound. Sexton looking around. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Durant gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Giddey, outside Sexton. Miller, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Houston in the lead. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Durant. Back to Smith. And stolen by Williams. Here's Giddey. Finished off the break. Giddey's got his 2nd basket.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
To the paint. Here's Richards. And that one is stuffed right through. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Drives to the hoop. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And time for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Smith, and it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Smith inside, covered by Smith. Puts it up from 12. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. And that's now 27 points for Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the middle. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Thompson against Simons. Nice D from Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. Down low. KD jams it straight down.
Your Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 7 points here in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Bulls leading by 3. To the inside, Smith, Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. Takes the 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Durant's shot is off. The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Back to Okoro. The 3 is off. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Both hands there for a little extra.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Durant surveying the D. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. And he buries the jumper.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside Simons. Thompson with a steal. Here we go. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Smith against Durant. Outside Simons. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Smith inside. Durant's there. Banks it home. Big shot.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Thompson left side. Smith outside. Intercepted. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Simons fires. No good from 3. Rockets trail by 4. Durant. Oh, it misses. Chicago's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Jones. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Simons. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Şengün. Here's Thompson. Oh, money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Picked by Smith. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Oh, no good on the layup. Smith outside. Another steal. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
His teammates look too zealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Rebounded by Smith. Here's Simons. Oh, the stuff.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Got that one up quick.
Good pass from the big man, Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
Jones with it. He's picked up by James. And the dunk by Smith.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Offline with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kevin.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Smith scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, once Ayton gets just a bit of momentum towards the rim, there's nothing you can do to stop it.
And the basket is good.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Shoots over Okoro. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
And they take the lead.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Jones with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Jones, no luck. The Lakers leading. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just twirls his way inside and takes advantage. And they've repeatedly whirled inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Ayton's got 18 points.
Yeah, even when it's contested, that's a high percentage look for Ayton.
Kicks it out to Jones. Launches a 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 3. 2K Sports, back at... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've done an amazing job working the ball inside to score. The opposition yet to find an answer defensively.
Andre Ayton out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's LeBron. Oh, look at that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Collins passes to Okoro. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Doncic with it, guarded now by Okoro. Bulls trail by 3. Simon's up top, guarded by Smart. That's a floater go. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Buzelis. Okoro setting the pick for Buzelis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers leading by 5. James finds Ayton. Off target at the rim. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Jones with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. On deep, Collins. Nice D from Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Bulls trail by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James right side. Misses in close.
seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked. And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Bulls.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Lakers leading by 4. Smart finds 8. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Okoro. Plays it up and banks it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Shoots over Okoro, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jones the pass to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Jones pulls it down. Bulls have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. He nails it, and we're tied up. 12 points for Buzelis.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. From deep. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, let's rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. Miller is out there with Williams. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Sexton in at the 2-guard spot. Lakers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people, and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Smith.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up. The Bulls shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot's good from Hayes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Reeves in the corner. And here's the fast break. Miller, that's for two. And the Bulls with another miss. Reeves with it. Pass to Kennard. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And here comes the break. The putback. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Reeves against Giddey. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. Here's Hayes. It's good. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Giddey against Reeves. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Richards finds Giddey. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Miller with the jam.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Giddey against Reeves. Inside, here's Hayes, swiped away. And here we go. Nobody near Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Pass to LaRavia. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Richards. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Giddey. 5 points in the game. And it's in there. Giddey's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
And it's Hayes in the corner. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To stop the run. No good at the rim. Sexton deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Over Hayes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got LeBron James, Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Miller with a screen on Doncic. Giddey driving the lane. Great D that time from James. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Showing why he was selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Ayton looking absolutely dominant right now.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by Jones. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
That one good for 2. And it's 6 points for Isaac Okoro.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Buzella sets a screen for Simon. Now Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Smart outside. Hachimura against Jones. Now Ayton. It's stolen by Smith. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Got it!
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Smith. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Buzelis with the ball, working on James. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And that one is good.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
And stolen by Ayton. Smart on the wing. Covered by Simon. Now Doncic. Big time fadeaway.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Now Smith takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Buzelis, Jones outside. Jacks up a three. So the Bulls win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the end, and we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And the starting group for Chicago. Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis, then it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the three.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry. You got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A nice shot by Smith.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And Miami has possession after the basket by Chicago. Hero against Simons. On the take. Oh, man.
Look out below.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
For the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Jones, the pass to Okoro. Smith with a screen on Powell. Pass to Smith. Here's the three. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Mitchell against Jones. And it's good. 2 points. Heat trail by 6. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Smith, following the bucket by the Heat. No luck on that one. 1:53 left to play in the first. Adebayo, it's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got a great time. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins, right side. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. The three. Chicago with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's Simons missing. Heat trail by 6. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. That one is off. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Smith inside. Working on Adebayo. Smith no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down. Well, that's a shot he should make the majority of the time.
To the middle. Here's Simons. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Down low. Over Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jones. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Bulls up 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but crashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Fires it from 18. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Heat trail by 4. Simons with a steal. Here's the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Kicks it out to Collins. Fires the 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins with a screen on Simons. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Over Buzelis. Chicago grabs the miss. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Collins, no good. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Hero. Left side Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Going inside. Buzelis.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Powell. And he comes up with a bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Buzelis, hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Collins. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Miami trailing. Outside Mitchell. Over Jones. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. And Collins with the big block. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mitchell against Simons. Mitchell misses. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Okoro. And the layup is good off the glass. Okoro's gotten his second bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Mitchell finds Hero. Back to Mitchell. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside. Wiggins. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Buzelis. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Here's Okoro. Now covers. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Adebayo. Goes up at the elbow. And there's Hero on the assist by Mitchell. And it's 9 points for Tyler Hero.
From Davion Mitchell.
Here's Collins. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Patrick Williams. Miller is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the 2.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And Williams over to help to the paint. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. He drops it from range. Ware's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Giddey off the drive. Lets it fly. Sexton looking around. Pass to Miller. Nails the baby hook. Miller's got his first 2 points.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And here's Ware. And he lays it up and in. And the Heat lead by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
A nice shot by Smith.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Giddy finds Miller. Here's Richards. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Miami leading by 5. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Jaquez with a screen on Williams. Fontecchio outside. And foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Giddy against Smith. Pass to Ware. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Richards with a screen.
From Drew Smith.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Back to Richards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Here's Ware. Hits a three-pointer. Ware's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach from Miami?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Giddy. Yep, that one goes.
How about Giddy just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
The 3, Smith. Miller pulls it in. Bulls trail by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell. Stolen by Miller. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Miller. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Richards. Adebayo grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo against Smith. Deflected. And they'll keep possession.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Now at the line.
And Wiggins drops them both. Bulls trail by 10. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Smith outside. Chicago passing it around. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Mitchell against Jones. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Back to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Adebayo against Smith. Rebound by the Heat. His Hero. Buzelis grabs the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Mitchell can't hit it. Bulls trail by 10. Okoro, right side. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Jones outside from downtown. No. Miami leading by 12. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Smith. Oh, he misses the layup. The Heat have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
The Bulls trail by 12. Jones. Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And the Bulls shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. They set the pick. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Hero. The 10-footer. Ooh, the shot misses. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Now Adebayo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Anthony Simons.
Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Adebayo fires. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Drive home safely.
Tyler, these Miami fans, they are so appreciative of the effort that you guys did.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Chicago Bulls. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jones is out there with Anthony Simon. Then it's Okoro. And it's Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the fourth. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Sacramento making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. On the wing, Levine. Murray kicks to Westbrook. It's DeRozan, gets the drop. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Levine passes to Eubanks. Oh, and then one, no question, powered it down. And all.
Although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. Rebound by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Simon's missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray, the pass to Eubanks. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Eubanks got his second bucket.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Smith for 3. And Westbrook pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Okoro over Levine. Okoro shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
For 3, Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Westbrook passes to Eubanks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over Smith. Again, Sacramento.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And they're able to recover. And they get it. And it's Buzelis laying it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Smith. Buries it down low.
Jalen Smith.
Sacramento leading by 15. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Okoro. And Levine, here we go.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Jones finds Smith. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Murray. And Levine launches it from deep. And so it's Sacramento controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Isaac Okoro. Buzelis out there with Collins. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. Eubanks the pass to Murray. Back to Eubanks. Fades. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Eubanks got 10. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Chicago has possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Bulls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kings leading now by 20. Outside, Levine. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Collins grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Levine. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Levine dishes to Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Jones drives in. Collins kicks to Simons. Collins a screen on Levine. Here's Simons with the drive, and the Bulls get it back. Here's Collins. Outside, Jones lets it go with a three. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Knocked away. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Eubanks with it, working on Collins. Eubanks, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Okoro passes to Simons. There's the screen. In the corner, it's Buzelis. It's the three-point bomb. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray sets a screen for Levine to the paint. Murray, the pass to Levine. Takes it inside, and the jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Outside, Simons. Now, here's Okoro. DeRozan defending. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Wants to get it to Collins. He does. And finished off by Collins.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Kings leading now by 20. For three, Levine. Buzelis grabs the board. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine can't hit. Bulls trail by 20. Here's Simons. Nice D from DeRozan. Now Levine. He's got 15. Got a hand on it. Here's Simons. Rejected by Murray. And so it's Sacramento controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Precious Achiuwa, Carter out there with Monk. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 20. Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford Generals mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
They set the screen. On for three. Nailed from three-point land. Monk's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Kings. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Chicago shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Carter inside the three-point line. Miller grabs the miss. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Kings leading now by 21. Monk looking around to the middle. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Sexton slams it in.
And the vertical of Sexton is amazing. At 6'2", he's just capable of hammering it home.
To the inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. Sacramento shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Giddey with it. Still scoreless. Teardrop shot. And it's good on the layup.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Bulls trail by 21. Sexton dishes to Williams. Richards passes to Giddey. Buries it from three-point range. Giddey's got 5 now.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's Carter into the lane, and then Carter with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Inside. Fades away. Chicago grabs the miss. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Fires it up. Misses the baby hook. Sacramento leading by 20. Hunter on the wing. Here's the break. Sexton for 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Sexton's got 5 points now this quarter. Sexton against Monk. Sacramento again missing. Bulls trail by 17. Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. Basket good. He has 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Monk against Sexton. Back to Monk. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Monk's got his second basket.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sexton for 3. Kings leading now by 18. The shot's good for Monk. Monk's got 8 points.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Levine. A 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Chicago right now, Buzelis out there with the Coro. And it's Smith, then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Jones in at the point.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Jones kicks to a Coro. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine deciding where to go with it. There's the drive, and the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Rebound by Smith.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3, Levine. Again, Levine missing. Bulls trail by 21. And it's Simons off the drive. Pass to Smith. Sabonis with the steal. Right side, Westbrook. Levine for 3. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 25 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Sacramento.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First team foul.
DeRozan for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Bulls trail by 21. Here's Simon. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deep 2 from Murray. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Great mechanics on Murray's jump shot. He's just got a beautiful stroke from the perimeter.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And he makes that one.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Levine passes to Murray. Got a piece of it. Not much on the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Bulls ball.
Here's Jones. Outside, Simons. .143 left in the 4th quarter. Smith, no luck. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Shoots a fader. Rebound by the Bulls. Okoro's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Sacramento.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's LaVine. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Kings lead by 21.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The fadeaway. Murray. Rebound by the Bulls. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Zach LaVine.
That one misses. Outside, LaVine. Rebound by Smith. Here's Chicago. Jones with it. Westbrook picks him up. He had stolen by DeRozan. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Rockets. A young star on both ends. Amen Thompson and his guys laser focused as they anticipate the action at Golden One Center. Rockets, Kings, only here on 2K Sports. So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Amen Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the three. Here's Levine from the top of the key. He buries it. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Şengün. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Here's DeRozan. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Durant over Murray.
Murray on his man like glue.
Off the inbound, no good. Smith against Levine, picked by Murray. Fires the three, and that's good. Zach Levine for three. Levine's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Şengün with a steal. Durant way outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Levine passes to Sabonis. The fader. Thompson pulls it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Westbrook against Thompson. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Murray for 3. They grab their own miss. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Durant's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Rockets trail by 5. 4-3. DeRozan with the rebound. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. Outside Levine. Shoots over Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Durant surveying the D. 11 feet out. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
The Kings lead by 6. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Durant. Here's DeRozan. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings on top, up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Looming large, KD.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But as Fred is a grumpy dude, he always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you, Brian.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive. At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Rockets trail by 6. Şengün finds Smith. The rebound by Eubanks. Levine against Durant. Levine passes to Eubanks. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 8.
And we know Levine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Sacramento leading by 8. Levine passes to Eubanks. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Şengün. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Shoots a fadeaway. No good, off the front rim. Rockets trail by 8. VanVleet scanning the floor. Durant against Levine. Levine with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. Fires from deep. Let's go with a 3. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by DeRozan. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Sacramento leading by 11. There's the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Şengün. 5 on the clock. Here's VanVleet. Misses from close range.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
It's good on the putback. Murray's got 5 now.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Durant, no good.
Trying to max 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is up. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Here's Thompson. Up again. The rebound by Murray. Levine surveys the D. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
An amazing steps from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So, on the floor for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 3. Smith with a screen on Carter. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant? I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now Carter. It's Monk on the wing. Defended by Şengün. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Inside. Defended by Şengün. Off target at the rim. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Thompson. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man guard.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, PA, because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Rockets trail by 9. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Achua. Smith inside. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Carter. Second shot opportunity. Durant, no good. The Kings lead by 9. Defended by Şengün. Basket's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. To the paint. Pass to Carter. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Yep, that one goes.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Oh, KD against contact inside.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Shoots. Goes back up. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. Up and over Carter. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Monk against Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The three, Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Monk looking around. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Monk's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hey, I've never seen Monk think he can't make a shot from anywhere, including these long bombs.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Achua with a screen on Thompson. Achua passes to Monk. Achua against Şengün. Back to Monk. Achua with a screen. And another Sacramento 3.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Hunter with the rebound. Monk for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Murray with it. Durant covering. Thompson right side. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Murray for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Kings lead by 17. 2 points. That one goes. And now 24 points for Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Westbrook with the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Over Murray. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive board. The 3 from DeRozan. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Adams. Outside Eason. Back to Adams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Oh, swiped away. Shoots a 3. Westbrook rips down the board. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Kogi. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established position.
Westbrook, the triple drop.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Green up top, defended by Murray.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Westbrook. And he slams it down.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Sabonis, high post. Adams is there. Releases from 15. Book it! That one goes!
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Sacramento leading by 11. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Sabonis. Adams pulls it down. Houston now. Time running out. Levine with it. He's picked up by Eason. Now Sabonis. Jams it home!
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid and getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Outside Levine. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Levine. Adams. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 14. Sabonis! No good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Adams against DeRozan. Oh, it's off! And the Rockets with possession. Outside, Green. Adams a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
The assist, Jeff Green.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A competitive game, you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Chicago, Illinois, the location for the Rockets. One of the greatest scorers this game has ever seen, Kevin Durant. He'll be adding to that all-time points ledger as they await tip-off at United Center. Rockets, Bulls, up next. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. And it's KD in at center. Smith off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that high.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 5.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Şengün with the basket on the assist by KD.
A guy who was ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thompson with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Van Vliet. Jones, the pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Durant kicks to Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch a fire.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
He had a nice open look right there.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Smith kicks to Okoro. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Şengün with the bucket.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Here's Buzelis. Şengün covering. Smith. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. Smith outside. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Back to KD. Houston moving the ball around. Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Simons against Durant. Simons on the wing. Scoreless thus far. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. Simons against Şengün. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Smith's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Durant down low. Doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, and then, woo.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Scoring, rebounding. He was... And... Post game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Buzelis out there with the Okoro. And it's Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Smith sets the pick for Jones. He takes it in. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Fires for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And coach for teams defending the pick and roll. You often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Jones kicks to Okoro. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Collins. It's stolen by Smith. To the paint. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now, Okoro drains it from beyond the arc. Okoro's got 6.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Rockets?
Here's Thompson, and Thompson screws it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Collins over KD, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Şengün with a wide-open look. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 12. Collins in the post, defended by Durant, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thompson in the corner. Clock at 6. No good with the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Thompson comes with the double team. Jones, no luck. Rockets leading by 12. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Thompson in the post, working on Collins. The shot by Thompson, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün with a screen on Simon. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Can't hit from in close. And Chicago shooting reasonably well, 45%. Outside, Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Bulls trail by 12. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Down low, here's Collins. The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today, an earlier trip to the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so Collins nails both of them. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Şengün passes to KD, and good that time. 22 points from Kevin Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so Jones nails both of them. Rockets leading by 11.
Who's watching here?
Durant feeling it out a bit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago is gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Outside, Simon to the inside. Here's Okoro. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Okoro's got 5 points now this quarter. And that concludes the first half. Rockets lead by 9 from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
The Rockets 40. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from Basketball.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. They get it again. Adams' shot is off. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Giddey. Great tee that time from Green. Over in the corner, Shepard. Green with a screen for Shepard. The rebound by Richard. And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's stolen by Shepard. Richards with it. Now Green defending. The open look here for Sexton. And again, no good by Chicago.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it goes down 2 points.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
Richards no good. Rockets leading by 11. 90 seconds now into the second half. Adams with the screen on Sexton. Adams' shot is off. The Bulls have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Green taking his time here. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on defense. They're scoreless since the first half.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
Rockets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Green with a screen for Shepard. Going inside. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 11. Miller sets a screen for Sexton. And it's Miller in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Eason with it. No scoring in this one. Green draws the double. Shepard the pass to Adams. 6 to shoot. Here's Shepard. Giddey defending. And the turnover again by Houston. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Giddey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Giddey's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. Here's Shepard. Giddey defending. Shepard the pass to Green.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the dude. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Chicago shooting not great, 40% for the game. It's stolen by Green. Shepard the pass to Green. The Rockets again can't hit. Bulls trail by 11. Miller kicks to Williams. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
And Giddey gets it to go. Houston leading by 11. Green left side. Adams. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Giddey, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Akogi, the pass to Adams. And that one drops for him. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Shepard. Giddey defending. Adams' shot is off. Giddey surveying the D. Green with the rebound. And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Smith in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. For the 3. Kept alive. Bulls trail by 15. 3-pointer, Simon. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simon right on the money.
Poked away. And Durant puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 27 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Durant. Smith against Simon. Smith, the pass to Katie. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Smith kicks to Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside Durant to the middle. They double-team Şengün. And now, this will be a post challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Houston.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Smith there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. Simons, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Simons. Smith, and he jams it in.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant, not that time, it won't go. Bulls trail by 3. 1:16 left in the game.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Durant raising up.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And the layup is off. Houston leading by 3. Smith knocks down the 3.
And a big moment right there for Smith Jr. How about the poise in the touch?
Smith fires and did the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Chicago foul. line for the assignment. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred VanVleet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have, on paper, the advantage.
Şengün with the rebound. Here's VanVleet. Now Durant for three. The three goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Shooting for Houston. Kevin.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So we see the Rockets taking the win here.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our Grand Deep. Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Hachimura in at the three. And so here is Chicago, following the score by the Lakers.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Stolen by Ayton. Smart passes to James. Buzelis grabs the board.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Smith. About a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from the high post. The shot comes out. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Top of the key. Count it. Doncic has got 6.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Smith with a screen on Smart to the right side. Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And he gets that one. Give him 8.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's off on the first.
Jalen Smith.
And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Over Okoro. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Smith with a screen on James. Ayton against Smith. Pick by Smith. Here's Buzelis. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. And it's Chicago with a board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's Simons missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Brian, back over to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
Looking cool and comfortable from the corner is Hachimura.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Smith. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Over Okoro. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Simons passes to Smith. It's not going to go for him. Ayton with the defensive effort. On the wing, Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He has 6.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Back to Jones. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Buzelis. Check by James. Clock at 4. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Smith no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Smith with the rebound. Simons deciding where to go with it. That shot, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. No good from the wing. Simons against Smart. And it's Simons missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic left side. Smart outside. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. On the wing, Simons, guarded by Doncic. Picked by Smith. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
To the inside, Smith, good on the shot. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic passes to Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Now here's Simons. Still no points. Here's Smith. Yep, that one's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Simons against James, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's a guy you want taking.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Smith, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Simons outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Buzelis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, man, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Simons with it, guarded now by Smart. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. You can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
James. Counted, good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot using that first step. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Doncic, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. On the wing, Simons. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Let's rev it up and get ready for Pocket Fight.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Colin Sexton. Zach Collins out there with Miller, and it's Williams, and it's Giddey in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And finished off by Hayes.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Smith. Chicago making their last shot inside. And finished off by Hayes.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Richards is checked in for Chicago. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Williams. Back to Giddey. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. Well, Los Angeles shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out. What would happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got fouled.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Personal foul.
Driving inside with a purpose. Sexton taking it right to the defense and drawing a good foul.
Colin Sexton.
And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Lakers trail. Smith outside. Pass to Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Sexton. Good. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Giddey. And the shot goes down.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Laravia outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
3rd personal foul.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Giddey passes to Richards. Outside for Sexton. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Off target from 3-point range. So it's Los Angeles now. Hayes with it. 5 points in the game. Hayes with a screen on Sexton. Kennard against Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Kennard passes to Hayes. The shot, no good. Chicago leading. The 3 from Sexton. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Smith outside. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And the Lakers shooting about 60% for the game. And he drives in. Deflected! Here's Sexton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Vanderbilt, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Puts up a 3, and it's Colin Sexton with the 3. Sexton's got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to sing it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Smith. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura's checked in for Laravia. And it's Marcus Smart in for Kennard. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura, a pass to Ayton. Blocked! Sexton against Hachimura. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tipped. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Miller outside. Williams from long range. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tip. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Sexton, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From deep 3-point land. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 11. To the paint. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Sexton. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Fader on the way. And it's Doncic missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Here's Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
They set the pick. The 3 from Sexton. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Now the Lakers moving it up for the finish. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Ayton. Quick two. Oh, net.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Rebounded by Ayton. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Sexton. Smith. The putback. How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Ayton inside. He's against Smith. That misses. Chicago leading by 7.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Sexton looking around. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
For the Lakers.
Doncic hits them both. They've led by as many as 14. Smith outside. Outside Sexton. Oh, the long ball, no good. Doncic driving to the basket. Oh, Doncic through the defender.
And going right through the contact. Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Here's Sexton. Simons outside. Now Smith. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Uzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Doncic. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Sexton fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Doncic. Oh, he misses the layup. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, Chicago's shooting it at 52%. Doncic against Sexton. Now Simons. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Simons outside. Launches it from deep. Can't get it. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Wiggins outside. Mitchell outside. Back to Wiggins. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Smith on the wing. Back to Jones. This one for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's blocked. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Smith. Bulls have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Buzelis.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Wiggins from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Buzelis. Great D that time from Adebayo. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And here are the Heat now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Fires the three. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here is Smith inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
And Simons, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Miami leading by 4. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Mitchell's shot is good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
From downtown. And it's Smith missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shot's good by Hero.
And how about Hero's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
The Heat with the lead. Hero passes to Mitchell. No good on the 3. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. From outside the arc. Rebound by Mitchell.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from Okoro.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for Okoro. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. A three-pointer. Wiggins scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
A nice shot by Simons.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the floor for Miami, They've got Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now here's Okoro. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Wiggins, a screen on Jones. Mitchell, this is to Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Powell against Simon. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jones kicks to Okoro. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. And it's Wiggins missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Oh, trying for it. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
The Heat leading by 3. And it's Mitchell missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Zach Collins checked in for the Bulls. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Outside Collins. 56 seconds left in the first half. Fader on the way, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Pass to Simon. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mitchell. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Here's Powell. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. And it's Wiggins missing. Simons against Wiggins. Pass to Collins. Fades and shoots. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Miller. Colin Sexton is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's where. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The shot by Sexton, no good. Miami trailing. Inside. Back to Smith. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Ware. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And it's Sexton penetrating. It's good. Sexton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And superb at just finding avenues to the bucket. When Sexton goes strong inside, he is hard to stop.
He's got a clear path. Here's Miller. It's good.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Giddey. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Miami, trailing by 5. Jaquez the pass to Ware. Smith scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Giddey. Richards controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Back to Smith. Jaquez the pass to Smith. Now Jaquez. Nothing on the board.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. From the line. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jaquez outside. Fontecchio sets a screen. Jaquez the pass to Larson.
2 minutes.
A miss that time would have put him up. Chicago leading. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Jaquez. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
For 3.
Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And it's Sexton penetrating.
And using the quickness to his advantage there. Sexton getting some momentum behind him so he can put that one down.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
First team foul.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Jaquez, the pass to Smith. Back to Jaquez. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. 2 points. That one goes. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And yes, it's good.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Here's Ware. 5 points in the game. Smith dishes to Ware. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Team foul. At the line for the Heat.
Both good from the line that time. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's the screen to the wing right side. Pass to Miller. Shoots over Ware. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bulls lead by 1. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Roman Powell's out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 2. Right side, Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. That's a 2 from Sexton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
You know, capable of torching you in just so many ways. You have to guard Sexton close, or this is what will happen.
Here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Hero against Sexton. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor. Just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Simons kicks to Okoro. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. He gets it in there. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 16 points for Bam Adebayo. Jones against Mitchell. Here's Smith. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Wiggins, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Outside Simons. Now Smith. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Jones. Outside Simons. Beyond the arc. Powell there for the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he makes that one count.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
One dunk after another.
This guy is a high flyer, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to go. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. It's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Chicago leading by 11. Now Simon buries the deep ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things... Whoa! He flew it! Wow!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Launches it. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. And the Bulls lead by 19. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Smith.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Buzelis
making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Wiggins from outside. And Okoro pulls it down. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Simons from outside. No good that time. Hero kicks to Wiggins, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
The Windy City, Chicago, Illinois, the location for the Kings. The master of the mid-range himself, DeMar DeRozan. This team will be counting on his scoring tonight as they get ready for tip-off at United Center. Kings, Bulls on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at point. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Stolen by Jones. And now the Bulls in transition. And here's Simons outside. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Murray, a screen on Simons. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Smith with the rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Levine.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now here's Smith. Okoro outside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The 3. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 5.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Jones. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Now here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Smith passes to Okoro. Now the Kings in transition. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Murray deciding where to go with it. The 3 ball. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Buzelis. No good with a layup.
2 minutes
It's tipped.
in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Simons outside. Counted from distance. Simons has got 6.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Murray, a screen on Simons. Here's Levine for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Simons. He has 6. The 3 is up. And another Sacramento 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Eubanks. No made baskets yet. Here's Levine for three. Offensive rebound. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8. Simons with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Levine for three. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Gets the three ball to go.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Shoots over Simons. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Now into the lineup for Chicago. Number
1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Nick Richards. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the three. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And stolen by Murray, and they're pushing it up. Here's Levine for three. Chicago with a rebound. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Now here's LaVine. 15 points in the game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
On the wing, Jones. Pounded by Westbrook. The three from Okoro. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Murray. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's a screen. Levine against Simons. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings lead by 7. And Westbrook slams it home.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Levine against Simons. Levine passes to Eubanks. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Jones up top, pounded by Westbrook. To the inside, Buzelis. It's tipped. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Levine. He's got 15, and the basket is good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help. Drains the triple. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Levine draws the double. On the wing, DeRozan. From behind the arc, connects. From downtown, DeRozan's got 6.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
And it's blocked. Westbrook against Simons. And Westbrook slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Simons deciding where to go with it. Buzelis sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Levine slams it home.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Richards with a screen. Jones, the pass to Richards. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Simons against Levine. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so that's the end of the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
41. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from Pocket Bud.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. They've got Malik Monk. Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the point guard position.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Count that one.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Achiuwa with a screen on Sexton. Monk passes to Achiuwa. Stolen by Miller. It's a one-on-one situation. Williams misses. Sacramento leading by 9. Here's Monk. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Sexton. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he makes it on the layup.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Monk against Sexton. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Achiuwa up top, guarded by Miller. Achiuwa passes to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Giddey passes to Miller. No good on the shot. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And he jams it home with authority.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Sexton, and the shot goes in.
The biggest reason Sexton was a top 10 pick? Explosiveness. He's tough to slow down.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Kings lead by 8. And Williams over to help. Pass to Carter. Out to the wing. Sacramento passing it around. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Carter against Giddey.
Team foul. Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Pass to Sexton. Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Carter. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Collins. No points so far. Outside Achua. 1:09 left in the third quarter here. Nails it from 3. Achua's got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Collins with a screen on Carter. Collins outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Monk. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Bulls trail by 12. Sexton with it. Now guarded by Monk. Another 3 for Chicago.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Sexton misses. Sacramento leading by 11. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Monk. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Monk can always give this team an infusion of energy with his shooting.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And another Sacramento 3.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
The 3 from Sexton. The shot off that time. And so it's Sacramento looking in total control with this 17-point advance. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miller is out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Westbrook, that's good.
This guy can put you in a spin cycle faster than anybody. Westbrook out here just breaking ankles.
And here's Simons outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 20. Pass to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Jones. Here's Levine for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Simons outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Okoro outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Murray passes to Levine from deep three-point range. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Can't hit that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Fade away. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
The Kings making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. Right wing. Here's Buzelis. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Levine against Simons. And Levine throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Fires from deep. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jones grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The 3 from DeRozan. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings lead by 21.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Now here's Simons. And again, no good by Chicago.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
They double-team Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Jones in the post. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Buzelis. Simons outside. Fires the 3. Another miss by Simons. Sacramento in total control. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot by Levine, no good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Zealous has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take